On our blue table, we have RMS, the Lego Levers, and they are competing with, on the red table, the Nitro Boosters. We are ready to get things started here at the Manchester Qualifier Tournament in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Robot action is underway officially here at the Manchester Qualifier Tournament. The Lego Levers heading straight for the forge to release those ore blocks out and onto the field. The robot returns to home base for the students to start swapping out their attachments. On the other side of the field, looks like the Nitro Boosters are doing the same. They might go 2 for 1. Looks like they may try to flip Who Lives Here along with the forge. Their robot seems to be in the middle of the field. Will they make the decision to bring it back? Looks like they will. They're going to go and start adjusting their attachments. While on the opposite side of the field, the Lego Levers are adjusting the tip the scales to try to score that mission. A very good job to them. We've got about 1:45 left to play. Plenty of time for teams to start continuing to score submission models. What's on sale successfully completed courtesy of the Lego Levers. The Nitro Boosters on the opposite side of the field, heading to the far side of the field to successfully flip one of their missions. Looks like they've got it successfully. Will their robot return to home base? That is up to them. They can make the decision to grab it and bring it back to home base for 1 precision token, if they so choose, but they completed the Who Lives Here. Other side of the field, the Lego Levers have sent their robot to their friends in waiting on the opposite side of home base for them to swap out their attachments. Looks like we've got a little over a minute left to play. Teams are going to keep going and attempting a couple more mission models. Looks like the Nitro Boosters, they're happy with their score. We'll see if they send their robot out one more time. Lego Levers looking to do the same. They're attacking the salvage operation mission, trying to complete that. Looks like they've tipped the scales. The sand is cleared. Can they flip the other side? Looks like they can raise the ship. Good job to them. Nitro Boosters looking onward, debating their next mission, figuring out their strategy. We have a little bit of time left, about 30 seconds left to go. The Lego Levers swapping out their attachment as well, sending the robot out into the deep blue. We'll see where they go. Looks like they're going to reveal the map and grab their artifact to bring back to their home base. A good job to them. There's about time for one more mission. We'll see where they decide to go next. We're down to our final 20 seconds. Teams are going to decide what is their next strategy. Looks like they're going to try to flip that open and head on back. Congratulations for another successful mission. We're down to our final 10 seconds here. Can they retrieve any more artifacts on the field as we wind down with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A very good job to both of our teams competing here today in match number 1. We have a thumbs up across our table from both of our teams competing here in round number 1, match number 2. On the blue table, we have Team Error 404, Team Not Found. And on the right side of the table, on the red table, we've got Team Wild Robots. We are ready to kick things off here for match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Lego! The robots are unleashed from the home base on either side of the field for both of these teams. Looks like the Wild Robots heading over to surface brushing to reveal the soil deposits. Will they retrieve the brush? It is up to them, but it looks like they will try to go for the map reveal at the same time. A very, very good job to them. On the opposite side of the table, looks like Error 404, Team Not Found, going for Angler Artifacts, attempting to push back the sail, raise it on up, and expose the ground layer. Looks like they're also going for the silo, shooting out all of those game pieces. A very good job to them. The Wild Robots hanging out on their side of the home base, lining up their robot, determining where they're going to go. It's all about the strategy here at First LEGO League, your order of your missions, the ones you complete, and where you go from there. Error 404, Team Not Found, looks like they're going a 2-for-1. They're going to trigger the forge to release the boulders, heading on out, and at the same time flipping up who lived here. Little less than a minute and a half to go. We're about 60 seconds into our gameplay. The Wild Robots have sent their robot on over to their friends in waiting onto the other side. A very good job to them. They're going to decide where do we want to line up our robots and where do we go next. Swapping out one of their attachments. Very focused, selecting their mission model. And they send it off into the deep to try to discover some new artifacts. They have released all of the boulders from the forge. They're coming back to home base. Looks like they will retrieve their robot and go one more time. Error 404, Team Not Found. Their robot has made its way to the other side of the field with a little less than a minute to go. Both teams are hanging out in their home bases, lining themselves up and determining where they want to go next. Looks like the Wild Robots successfully complete Who Lived Here. A great job to them. Error 404, Team Not Found, looking to complete one more mission. We're about at 30 seconds left to go. We've got a little bit of time left. Looks like Error 404, Team Not Found, sends over the Mineshaft Explorer, attempting to go for the statue. Very close. They've got another attempt if they like to do that. Looks like the Wild Robots are content with their work, observing onto the other side of the table. A good job to them as well. They've got about 10 seconds left to go. Teams are going to make their final decisions, get their final points scored. Error 404, Team Not Found, going to raise one last mission as we wind down in 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Very great job to both of the teams competing here in match number 2. We are back from round one, match number 3. On the blue table, please say good morning to the building machines. And on the red table, say hello to the speedy flying cheese wheel. Alrighty, we've got a thumbs up across our table. And we are ready to begin here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Robots are unleashed from either side of the field, both home bases for red and blue. Looks like the building machines are going to tackle 2 for 1 and going for the surface brushing and the map reveal. Looks like they're going to try to retrieve the brush and bring it back to home base. Very good job to them. Opposite side of the field, the speedy flying cheese wheel, getting their wheels turning in their home base, lining themselves up, figuring out which mission to complete next. It's a very important decision. They're lining themselves on up. On the opposite side of the field, the building machines, they swap out their controller and send the robot off into the archaeological zone to drop off another component. Switching out their mechanism, looks like they've got the brush in hand this time. With a little less than 2 minutes left to play, plenty of time to drop things off. It looks like the speedy flying cheese wheels are determining where they want to go next. They may be stuck against the surface brushing. They can decide to use a precision token to bring their robot back to home base if they so choose. Totally up to their own strategy. Back on the opposite side of the field, the building machines have reached their friends in waiting onto the other home base and brought it on back. We'll see them try to tackle some of the missions on the far side of the field. Off they go straight to the center to try to lift up the statue. A very good job. They still have plenty of time to attempt it one more time. We've got about 1 minute and 10 seconds left to play. The speedy flying cheese wheels lining themselves on up. Looks like they have a mechanism that helps line up their robots from where to go. They're going to head on over, try to attempt another one of the surface brushing, just barely getting it. That's okay. They have time to complete that again if they so choose. The building machine successfully completing Who Lived Here. On the far side of the table, looks like they're going to swap out their attachments, get ready to send it on over. They're going for the angler. Can they release him? About 30 seconds left to play in this match. Time for about 1 or 2 more missions to be complete on either side of the field. The speedy flying cheese wheels are deciding where they want to go next. The building machines have unleashed their robots, sending out all of those boulders from the forge deep into the archaeological zone. As we wind down for our final 20 seconds here, looks like both of our teams are completing successful missions on either side of the field. Looks like our robots are going to stay parked in the middle of the map with our final 10 seconds. A great job to both of our teams competing in round number 3. Looks like they are content with their strategy. We go down with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Very good job to everybody here in match number 3. We are back for round number 1, match number 4. On the blue side of the table, please say good morning to the Collie Hawkbots. And on our red side of the table, say good morning to the Robotic Pumas. One last thumbs up across the table, and it looks like we're ready to go here in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Robots are released on either side of the field for both of these teams. Looks like the Robotic Pumas are going to return to home base. The Collie Hawkbots may do the same. Looks like they're tucked up in the corner, going for the forge, potentially the heavy lifting, just adjusting it slightly. They're going to bring their robot back. Robotic Pumas doing the same, aligning themselves before sending themselves out off into their mission through the mountains in the forest and into the archaeological depths. They will decide what mission they complete next. Looks like the Collie Hawkbots looking to do the same. They have retrieved the heavy lifting, setting their robot back down the side of the table. The Robotic Pumas looking to do the same. They've made it to their other home base to begin swapping out some of their attachments and letting their additional drivers take a chance at a different mission. We're at about a minute and a half, a little bit over. Both teams racing against the clock to try to complete as many missions as possible. Collie Hawkbots releasing the boulders from the forge. Robotic Pumas placing themselves on over to the opposite side of the field, trying to attempt the salvage operation. They're trying to attack the ancient ship, lift it on up to its former graces, and complete that mission as well. The Collie Hawkbots preparing to send their robot on over with a mechanism in tow to the other side of the field for their partners in waiting. We've got about a minute left to play. Plenty of time for teams to complete a few more missions. Looks like the Robotic Pumas are tackling the far side of the field, trying to do the surface brushing mission, successfully attempting that. Very close to sending over the Mine Shaft Explorer, and they get that. Looks like the Collie Hawkbots have completed another mission. A good job to them as well. Robotic Pumas debating their strategy, whether to bring their robot back. They have about 40 seconds left to play. 1 or 2 more missions are left to be completed. A great job to the Collie Hawkbots for the salvage operation, lifting that ancient ship mast up and completely raising that in the air. A good job to them. The Robotic Pumas looking to do the same on the red side of the table. With 20 seconds left to go, teams are going to do their final mission attempts here. Looks like the Robotic Pumas will successfully complete that as well. A great job to them. Collie Hawkbots releasing the surface brushing. For our final 10 seconds, will the teams go for one more mission? They're sending their robot out into the field as we wind down here with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A very great job on either side of the field. We are back in round number 1 for match number 5. On the blue table, we have the Little Dippers. And on the red table, it's Mighty Mayhem Wire Belt. One final thumbs up from both my teams. Good. All right, we are ready to begin here in 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, robots are coming out of home base for both of these teams. Looks like the Little Dippers are going straight for the middle. Where they'll go, looks like they will head on over, dropping a couple things, that's okay. Mighty Mayhem successfully completing a couple missions on this far side of the field, including Who Lived Here and the Forge, releasing that on out. Can they lift up that next mission of What's for Sale? Looks like they'll try to run around the back and come back for that. Looks like they will drop themselves up back to their home base and successfully complete that mission. A great job to them. The Little Dippers on the opposite side of the field. Looks like they're going to try to complete the What's for Sale as they lift their hook back on their robot. A very great job to them, successfully completing the mission. Mighty Mayhem Wire Belt looking to do the same on the far side of the field. Looks like they're heading on out. Will they tip the scales just ever so slightly latching on? They may try to go for that again. We have about a minute and a half left to play. Plenty of time for teams to complete a successful mission attempt once again. The Little Dippers lining themselves up in their home base, waiting to see what mission they will complete next. Their team members anxiously awaiting to see what mission they're going to go for. The Mighty Mayhem Wire Belt's doing the same. Their robot has now reached their far side of the field. So close for the Little Dippers, trying to flip the Who Lived Here mission. Very close. They still have plenty of time if they want to attempt that again with 1 minute left to play. A full 60 seconds is plenty of time to complete a couple missions. Mighty Mayhem Wire Belt sending over the Mineshaft Explorer to the blue table, trying to get the cooperation bonus there. They're trying to attack the statue next, going a little 2-for-1 action before returning to home base. The Little Dippers set out again to try to complete their Who Lived Here mission, just almost getting it. That's okay. They've still got about 30 seconds left to go if they want to attempt that one more time. Perseverance is the name of the game. You try again to complete the successful mission. So you can see part of the strategy is determining when should the robot come back to the home base, whether to use that precision token or not. Mighty Mayhem Wire Belt are trying to make that decision now on whether they not to return. Looks like they will and go for it one more time. The Little Dippers heading on again, just successfully getting the Who Lived Here mission. Perseverance is key, and they have completed that mission successfully. Great job to them as we wind down on the buzzer with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A very great job to both of our teams competing here in match number 5. our table for match number 6 on the blue side, we have Team Mighty Mayhem. And joining them on the red side of the table, it is the Crazy Cars. All right, we are ready to rock and roll here in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Robots are unleashed from home base on the either side of the field. Crazy Cars going a 2-for-1 mission attempt, racing themselves on back to home base very cleanly. A great job to them. They hit the forge and who lived here successfully. Mighty Mayhem looking to do the same. They have completed the forge. Let's see where they'll go next. Looks like they're going to go head to the silo. They've got 1 game piece out. They've got 2 game pieces out, and they make it 3-for-3. Good job to Mighty Mayhem. Crazy Cars on the opposite side of the field. They're lining up their robot, deciding where they want to go next. They have a very cool mechanism that aligns them in their home base to help them see where they want to go on the map, make sure they hit that spot every single time. A very innovative solution with about a little over a minute and a half left to play. Mighty Mayhem sends their robot to the opposite side of the field for their human players in waiting to begin swapping out their home base. Looks like the Crazy Cars are looking to do the same as well. One of their partners is ready to line up the robot and send it off to the deep blue, or the deep archaeological site, excuse me. Looks like they may have attempted the Explorer or map reveal, but they're going to return back to their home base. They'll try to go for that again. We've got a little over a minute left to play. Teams can try to attempt a mission or 2 more, score some final points here in match number 6. Crazy Car is deciding where they want to line up their robot and send it on out for another mission. They're carefully lining themselves up in their home base, determining their strategy, communicating with their fellow teammates. The Mighty Mayhem goes for the map reveal once again, but they're going to bring their robot on back to home base to try to attempt that again. Crazy Car sending their robot out into the mountains. Will they go for the map reveal? Just barely. That's okay. They've got time if they want to go for that again. There's about 40 seconds left to play. Teams can have 1 final mission attempt if they so choose. Looks like the Crazy Cars might leave their robot in the middle of the field in lieu of taking a precision token. All that matters is the strategy at play here. Which missions can you complete and how fast can you get them done? Looks like Mighty Mayhem going to send over the Mineshaft Explorer. Great job to them. We're down to our final 15 seconds. We'll see if teams make their final mission attempts. Looks like Crazy Cars are content with their work. They're hanging tight on the red side of the field. Mighty Mayhem looking to do some final mission attempts. Can they send out their robot in our final 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A very great job to both of our teams competing here in match number 6. We are ready to rock and roll for match number 7 here in round number 1. On the blue side of the table, say hello to Chop and More Stuff. And on the red side of the table, it's Blue Heron Team Gamma. We are ready to begin here, and we're gonna rock and roll in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Robots are released from their home base. For both of these teams, looks like Chop and More Stuff is going to go for the 2-for-1 mission of surface brushing and the map reveal, successfully completing both of those. Great job to them. Looks like Blue Heron Team Gamma looking to do the same on the far side of the field as well. Great job to them for both completing surface brushing and map reveal. Both of these teams are on the far side of their home base. Looks like Chop and More Stuff is going to drop off a token into its specified slot on the field. Great job to them. Looks like Blue Heron Team Gamma looking to do the same. They're going to make a pit stop at the statue, just getting it. That's okay. They'll have enough time to try to recreate that mission. Little less than 2 minutes left to go. Plenty of mission completing time on the clock. Chop and More Stuff lining themselves up with their newly swapped out attachment, heading on out into the field. Where can they go? They've made it to the opposite side of the field, and they send out the boulders from the forge. Blue Heron Team Gamma has successfully reached the opposite side of the field for the rest of their team members in waiting to complete some of the missions on the opposite side of the field. Looks like they're going to pit stop at the forge. Their robot's going to go round and round and round to figure out which mission they're going to go for next. Looks like they're going to settle on tipping the scale and setting up the store. What's on sale? Looks like Blue Heron Team Gamma has some Lego pieces for sale, successfully completing a couple missions. On the other side of the field, Chop and More Stuff looks like they're hanging out, figuring out where they want to go next. They've got plenty of time, about a minute left to go for another mission. Whether they decide to keep going or not is all about their strategy. Blue Heron Team Gamma sending out the game pieces of the silo, making it halfway across the map. Great job to them. They got some distance on that one. About 40 seconds left to play. A couple more missions left to go. Chop and More Stuff hanging out on their side of the field, determining their strategy of where they want to go. Looks like they're going to send their robot back to their partners and waiting on the opposite side of the field, while Blue Heron Team Gamma successfully completes the Forge mission, releasing those boulders out to the Great Mountain Wilderness for them to be retrieved. And back to the other side it goes for their partners in waiting. As we wind down to our final 10 seconds, Chop and More Stuff sends their robot down to their partners waiting onto the left side of the field, successfully retrieved by their partners. As we wind down for our final few seconds in 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A buzzer beater for missions on either side of the field. A great job to both of our teams competing here in match number 7. So just a quick announcement to our spectators in the field. While we know we are all very excited to see your students competing, we ask you to please not congregate right in front of the field. We do have a lovely screen to display our match display, but we have folks in the audience who are seated able to see what's going on the field. So while your team is up for their match, we do ask you please be mindful of everybody else while sitting in the stands and take advantage of our lovely display screen. Thank you very much. We are back for round number 2, match number 8. On the blue side of the field, we've got Team Wild Robots. And on the right side of the table, it's Mighty Mayhem Wire Belts. All right, we've got one thumbs up across our table. We're ready to rock and roll here in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Robots are unleashed onto the field for both of these teams. Wild Robots going to try to place the surface brushing, maybe do the map reveal in the process, heading towards the center of the field into the forge. They will return back to their home base. We'll see what they decide. Mighty Mayhem Wire Belts sending their robot out into the forest, into the mountainscape, try to discover some archaeological mysteries while pit stopping at the forge to release all of the boulders and flip over Who Lived Here. In the process, a very great job for them. Looks like they're going on a 2-for-1 mission while having their robot still out on the field. They're going to try to attempt the What's on Sale, just almost getting it. Looks like it's going to collapse back onto it. The robot's going to try to make its way back to home base. They'll be able to retrieve that if they so choose. Looks like we have about 1:40 left to go. On the opposite side of the field, the Wild Robots making a couple attempts on the salvage operation. They're going to try to clear the sand off the ship and raise the ship mast. But it looks like they're aiming to send their robot on to their friends in waiting on the opposite side of the field. The Mighty Mayhem Wire Belts looking like they're going to do the same. Their robot just getting caught on the edge of the salvage operation, and they're going to bring their robot back to home base. They've got about 1:15 left to play. Plenty of time to complete another mission or two if they so choose. The Wild Robots has made it to the opposite side of the field, the right side home base, where their friends in waiting to swap out another attachment. The Mighty Mayhem Wire Belts doing the same. That robot successfully is retrieved to the opposite side of the field. Both of these teams lining themselves up with about 50 seconds left to play. On the far side of the field, the Wild Robots heading on over to try to flip another mission. Will they pit stop at the forge? Will they pit stop at Who Lived Here? Looks like it's going to return back to home base, and they'll try again. Mighty Mayhem Wire Belts sending on over our Minecraft Explorer. A very great job to them. They're going to try to go for the statue. Just missing, but they have plenty of time to try that again. About 25 seconds as they contain the map reveal, successfully completing that mission. Along the way, it looks like they've got their mission of Who Lives Here back to home base. Wild Robots goes. We're down to our final 10 seconds. Teams are going to make their final mission attempts. Mighty Mayhem Wire Belt sends their robot out into the wilderness. Wild Robots looking to do the same. We're going to wind down here with 3, 2, 1, and time expires right at the buzzer. A couple more mission attempts, but a great job to both of our teams here competing in round number 2, match number 8. We're back in round 2, match number 9. On the blue side of the table, we've got our friends, the Nitro Boosters. And on the red side of the table, it's Mighty Mayhem. We've got a thumbs up across the table from both of our teams. We're ready to rock and roll here in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Robots are going to come alive here in match number 9. Looks like Mighty Mayhem has sent the robot out into the wilderness to try to complete a couple missions. They try to attempt the Who Lived Here, but they're going to bring their robot back and try to attempt it again. Looks like the Nitro Boosters, they're hanging out in their home base as well, debating on what mission they're going to go for next, lining themselves up, selecting their mission, and going from there is an important tactic. Mighty Mayhem attacking the silo next. Looks like they've got one of their game pieces. They can try to attempt that again. Still very early on in this match. Just barely 2 minutes left to go. Nitro Boosters deciding what is their next path. They have themselves hanging out in home base. They'll determine what mission they want to run next. If they want to send it down to their partners on the other side, that's all up to them. Mighty Mayhem on the red side of the table, figuring out where they want to go next. Looks like they're going to try to attempt Who Lived Here once again. They're going to flip that on over. A 2-for-1 with the Forge, releasing all those boulders. A great job to them. The Nitro Boosters are on the move, sending their robot down to the opposite side of the field, but not without making a pit stop over to the sunken chip in the Angler Artifacts. It returns back to the right side home base to their partners in waiting, and we'll see where they go from there. Mighty Mayhem rolls on over to their partners on the left side of their home base. They've got a couple of extra attachments hanging out over on that side of the home base. We've got a little over a minute left to play, and we'll see where we go next. The Nitro Boosters hanging out, determining their strategy, figuring out where they want to go next. Mighty Mayhem doing the same. They've released their robot. They're going to pit stop at the Minecraft Explorer. Looks like it might get stuck, but they can bring their robot back to their home base. They can use it to either sacrifice a precision token, but it looks like it returns safely. We're at about 45 seconds left to play. Plenty of time for more matches or more missions to be attempted. The Nitro Boosters still hanging out. They're going to figure out where they want to go next. They've got a couple attachments on the field. Whether they want to send it on over to the left side or the right side of the field, maybe attempt one more. They've got about 30 seconds if they so choose. Mighty Mayhem looking to do the same as well, determining what is their next move going to be. Looks like they've released their robot to pit stop at the brush, just missing the map reveal, but that's okay. With about 20 seconds left to go, that's not too far of a distance for their robot to travel. They could try attempting it one last time. Nitro Boosters have time for one more mission as well. We're down to our final 10 seconds. We're going to see where they go from here. Just barely missing it for Mighty Mayhem. That's okay. A valiant attempt regardless. And we're winding down with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A very great job to both of our teams competing here in match number 9. Teams, just a quick reminder, after this round of robot matches, we will be breaking for lunch. Robot matches will resume at 12:45. Again, we will be breaking for lunch at about 11:30, 11:45 when round 2 robot matches complete, and then we'll be starting for round 3 promptly at 12:45. We are back for match number 10. On the blue side of the table, we've got the Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels. And on the red side of the table, it's the RMS Lego Levers. We've got a thumbs up from both of our teams at the table. We're ready to rock and roll here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Robots are off into the races. Looks like the Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels are speeding their robot to the center of the field, just barely getting the Minecraft Explorer. That's okay. They'll be able to attempt that again. The Lego Levers heading straight for the forge to release the boulders. Looks like they might try to pit stop at another mission as well, successfully completing the Who Lived Here. They're into the middle of the field as they return back. Looks like they're going to pit stop to tip the scale, successfully completing that as well and returning to home base safely. No precision tokens needed. Great job to them. The Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels revealing the map and bringing the robot back to home base. A great job to them. They got one mission locked and loaded with about 1:45 left to play. Looks like the Lego Levers, they're lining themselves up, swapping out their attachments to see where they're going to go next. A lot of First Lego League comes down to strategy. What missions do you want to complete? What attachments do you want to put on? What missions do you want to install or program for? Lots of different options across the board for these teams to complete. The Lego Levers heading on over to tip the scales, and they have removed the scale pan, dropping it off in the middle of the field. A great job to them. Congratulations. They've made it to the left side of their home base to try to retrieve a couple extra game pieces and place on some more attachments and send their robot out to the races. The Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels heading on over, just barely hitting the surface brush. They've got time to try to complete that again if they so choose. About a minute left to play. Looks like teams are very quickly trying to complete their final few missions. The Lego Levers are lining themselves on up, angling themselves towards the salvage operation. Can they complete that towards this last minute? Looks like the Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels attempting again to the surface brushing. They've got plenty of time if they want to go for it one more time. Persistence is key as we try to complete the missions here at First Lego League. Teaches them to keep going, keep trying until you are successful. A great lesson to learn. The Lego Levers heading on over, successfully raising the ship mast, clearing the sand from the salvage operation. Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels heading on over to do surface brushing yet again. They're very close, lining themselves on up. They have one more chance to attempt it with 15 seconds left to go. I think they can get it. The Lego Levers looking to do the same for the map reveal on the opposite side of the field. Very close on their part as well. We're winding down our final 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Both robots found it back to home base nice and safe. And a very great job to both of our teams competing here in match number 10. We are back for match number 11. Say hello to the blue table featuring the Crazy Cars. And say hello to the red table featuring the Building Machines. Well, we've got a thumbs up from both sides of our table. All right. Ready to rock and roll here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Robots are unleashed on either side of the building machines, tackling both the surface brushing and the map reveal, throwing that segment all the way back to home base. A very impressive over-the-shoulder toss. Crazy Cars attempting the forge as well, releasing out all of those boulders. A great job to them. Both teams swapping out their attachments, aligning their robots, and determining where do they want to go next. Like I said, a big piece of First Lego League is strategy. Figuring out what attachments do you have, what programs have you written, and where do you want to go for what missions you attempt. Both teams have a very interesting strategy here, attempting different missions one at a time. Building Machines dropping off an artifact in the middle of the field. The Crazy Cars lining themselves up. Looks like they've got an alignment tool in their home base. Their robot is being sent out and off to the opposite side of the field to their friends in waiting on the other side. Looks like they may have gotten stuck up against the Ancient Recovery. That's okay. The Building Machines have successfully made it on over to their friends in waiting on the right side of the field. They're swapping out their attachments, swapping out their drivers, and getting ready to rock and roll. Looks like the robot's heading back to the side. They're going to use one of those precision tokens and come on back. Crazy Cars swapping out their attachment as well with a little over a minute left to go. Plenty of time for missions to be completed on either side of the field. Building Machines successfully completing the statue mission, raising the seal up and out of the water, showcasing that as well. Crazy Cars lining themselves on up, hoping to attempt the map reveal. They've got about a minute left to play. Plenty of time for a few mission attempts to be made. Building Machine swaps in and out their drivers one more time to reveal the Who Lived Here, exposing a couple structures. Crazy Cars swapping out their attachment as well, extending it slightly with about 30 seconds left to play. Building Machines successfully completing another mission. Looks like they got the angler artifacts. They've removed the artifacts around the tower. Crazy Cars looking like they will try to complete one more mission on this side of the field. They've got the surface brushing complete. Building Machines tackling the forge. Looks like they've got 2 out of their 3 boulders released. With about 10 seconds left to go, looks like both of our teams are content with their work. No more missions will be completed in this match, so a great job across both the red and the blue table as we wind down here as time expires. Great job to both teams competing here for match number 11. Welcome back to round number 2, match number 12. On the blue side of the table, we've got Chop in More Stuff. Hello, hello. And on the red side, it's Error 404, Team Not Found. We've got a thumbs up across the table from both of our teams, and we're ready to rock and roll here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Robots are unleashed on either side of the field. Chop in More Stuff, going 2 for 1 with the map reveal and the surface brushing. A great job to them. Looks like Error 404, Team Not Found, is handling the angler artifacts. They're winding that on up to the top. Try to extend that as far as possible, and back to home base they go. A great job to both of these teams. Successful first missions right out of the gate. Quite impressive. Chop in More Stuff, dropping off an artifact and heading back onto their home base. Error 404, Team Not Found, they're headed towards a silo. That first shot sends out 2 artifacts. They'll get 1 extra one on the release. Sending it on back, a great job to them. Chop in More Stuff, sends down another site marking to the middle of the field. Good job to them. 10 points apiece for those once they're in their right spot. Team 404, or Error 404, Team Not Found, is 3 for 3 on this one fail swoop. They go to the forge, they flip around the Who Lives Here, and just for funsies, they get to tip to scale. A very impressive run from them. Great job. On the opposite side of the field, Chop in More Stuff going to attack the forge as well. They've released all of the boulders and head on back as well. To Error 404, Team Not Found, releasing the heavy lifting. Great job to them. They're still hanging out on this far side of the field as they raise the what's for sale and return back to their home base. Chop in More Stuff doing the same. Looks like they're going to head for the tip the scale. Looks like they may have to tip it before they pull out that drawer. That's okay. We've got about a minute to play. Teams have about a mission or 2 left to complete. Error 404, Team Not Found, has reached the opposite side of their home base. Chop in More Stuff does the same as well. Teams are lining themselves up debating on what mission they want to do next. They're going to change their program on the top of their robot. Looks like Error 404, Team Not Found, has uncovered the ship from the sand as Chop in More Stuff retrieve their robot from their partners on the opposite side of the field with about 30 seconds left to play. Both of these robots are hard at work. Both teams have completed a handful of missions across the board. A very, very impressive job on either side. Error 404 just missing the statue. They'll have the chance to retrieve that again with about 15 seconds if it returns back to home base. Chop in More Stuff has to make the decision whether they want to leave their robot or hang out for these final 10 seconds. It's up to them. It looks like they're going to retrieve it back, try to go for one more mission. Error 404 as well as we wind down with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Looks like right at the buzzer, a couple missions completed for both of these teams. A very great job on either side of the table. Just a quick announcement, but apologies, before we begin this next match, we just want to make sure that all of our spectators are able to see the table as well. So for our folks standing right in front of the table, we ask you either take a seat, step to the sides. We want to make sure everybody has an equal opportunity for viewing both their children and the match as well. We have a lovely projector screen to guarantee that everybody can see. So please, if you are standing in front of the table, we ask you to kindly take a seat and make sure there's plenty of space around. Those on the side, you're fine. Just right here in front. Thank you very much. To get us kicked off for match number 13 on the blue side of the field, we've got the Robotic Pumas. And on the red side of the field, we've got the Collie Hawkbots. We got thumbs up across the table. We're going to shake out the nerves very quickly. There we go. All right, let's get things started here in 3, 2, 1, Lego. Robots are being released for both sides of the field. Looks like the Robotic Pumas are tackling the Forge. First off and foremost, the Collie Hawkbots tucking into the corner here to quickly grab the heavy lifting. They're going to bring their robot on back to the home base after retrieving that mission piece. A great job to them. Robotic Pumas hanging out in the back corner trying to flip the mission of who lives here. Looks like they'll stop at the flip to the scale with just under 2 minutes left to play. They have plenty of time for more scoring action. Looks like the Collie Hawkbots looking to do the same as well on the side for the Forge mission. The Robotic Pumas have made it to the opposite side of the field. Now they're on the left home base. They're going to start tackling this side of the field's missions while the Collie Hawkbots successfully complete the Who Lives Here. As they go back on over, the Robotic Pumas, in a one fell swoop, a hard charge flips over the ancient or angler artifacts, revealing both the sand and lifting it up as well. The Collie Hawkbots are now on the opposite side of the field trying to complete an additional few missions. Looks like they've got a couple of game pieces in tow, while the Robotic Pumas very closely getting halfway there for the surface lift. In the process, trying to get that Minecraft Explorer as well. They lifted him up, but they've got another chance to bring him back as well. About a minute left to go on either side of the field. The Collie Hawkbots heading on over to the salvage operation. They'll try to attempt that one more time. They've got about 58 seconds left to go. Plenty of time to try to place another mission. The Robotic Pumas attempt the surface sweeping once again and able to retrieve them. Looks like they're going to miss out on the minecart as he went in a little sideways. That's totally okay. They've got plenty of time to go for one more mission if they so choose. About 45 seconds left to play. They'll sacrifice a precision token if they bring their robot back, but it looks like they're content with their work and they're going to hang out on the field. So a great job to the Robotic Pumas. The Collie Hawkbots hard at work still as they wind down for our final 30 seconds of this match. They're going to switch their mission on their EV3 model and send their robot out into the architectural field in their landscape. Try to retrieve another game piece. Looks like they've got their heavy lifting stone or their millstone locked in, loaded. They're going to drop that off into the Forge onto the map as they wind down our final few seconds here. And they make one more mission as we go down with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A great job to both teams on opposite sides of the field. We are back for our final match here for round number 2. On the blue side of the field, we're welcoming Team Blue Heron, Team Gamma. And on the red side of the field, say hello to the Little Dippers. Can we get one more thumbs up across the board from both of our teams? Looks like we are ready to rock and roll. We're going to begin here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! Robots are being released on either side of the field. Blue Heron Team Gamma removing the sand off of the salvage operation. Wow, the Little Dippers send their robot all the way to the far side of the field. Looks like they're going for the forge. They may be stuck in that back corner. That's okay. And they're going to use one precision token to bring their robot back to the home base for their friends in waiting. Blue Heron Team Gamma hits the map reveal in about half of the surface brushing, and they may go for a second attempt again. They've got 2 whole minutes left to play. That is plenty of time to complete a handful of missions for both of these teams. Looks like the Little Dippers hard at work swapping out their attachments, deciding where they want to go next. It's all about strategy here at First LEGO League, determining in what order to do things and where to go and how to do them. Blue Heron Team Gamma, new attachment locked and loaded, trying to raise up the statue. That's okay. They'll have plenty of time to reattempt that if they so choose. The Little Dippers carefully lining themselves up, getting ready to rock and roll, and they send their robot out to their next archaeological mission. He's going to make a 90-degree turn and head back on over. We'll see where they go from there. Blue Heron Team Gamma very focused as well on the opposite side of the field. Looks like they're going to swap out their attachments for their partners in waiting on the right side. The Little Dippers retrieve their robot back to their side of the field as well for about a minute left to play. Little Dipper's going to go for one more attempt. They're lining themselves up ever so carefully, so very focused. A great job to them in this match. Blue Heron Team Gamma racing themselves on over to lift up the What's on Sale mission, successfully completing that alongside tipping the scales in their favor for this match. With about 45 seconds left to go, the Little Dippers attempting this mission one more time. They're heading on over, very so close. That's okay. They'll get to try that one more time if they so choose with about 30 seconds left to go. A valiant attempt on both sides of the field. Looks like they're going to go try to swap out their mission attachments and attempt a different mission as well. A great attempt on both sides of the field. Everybody's trying their very best, doing a great job at it as well. They've got about 20 seconds left to go. Teams are going to try to compete and see what they've got to do. Last few moments here for the match. Teams are going to score their final points. Everything's going okay. Looks like Blue Heron Team Gamma will try to get one last mission. So will the Little Dippers as we wind down for our final few seconds here in 3, 2, 1. And time expires. A very great job to both of our teams here on the table. A good job to everybody. And we will be breaking for lunch now. That concludes round 2 for our robot game. We'll be resuming robot matches promptly at 12:45. So everybody go, please enjoy a little bit of lunch, take a little bit of a break, and we will see you back here at 12:45. Alrighty, teams, just a quick reminder, there is no running in the gymnasium. Again, just a quick reminder, please, no running in the gymnasium. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody, to the New Hampshire Manchester Qualifier Tournament. We are now in round 3 of our robot matches. Kicking us off for match number 15 on the blue table is going to be the Mighty Mayhem. And on the opposite side of the field, on the red table, we're saying hello to the Wild Robots. All right, we've got one final thumbs up from both sides of our table, and we are going to begin here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, robot action officially underway. Both the Mighty Mayhem and the Wild Robots heading out to the field to start completing some of their missions. Looks like the Wild Robots are going to complete the surface brushing and the map reveal in one fell swoop. A great job to them. Mighty Mayhem attacked the forge and released those boulders out into the wilderness. A great job to them. Looks like they're going to head towards the silo. They're going to hit that nice and strong. They got one. They got two. Just missing the third one. That's okay. They've got plenty of time if they want to redo that mission to get that last piece out there. They've got 2 minutes to play. Lots of scoring opportunities to be had in this case. Back to the Wild Robot side of the field. Looks like they're lining themselves up to send themselves on another mission. The Mighty Mayhem returned their robot to their partners on the opposite side of the field. Looks like the Wild Robots may potentially be doing the same. They're going to head on over, start trying to complete another mission, potentially the salvage operations. Mighty Mayhem, a great job to them. They did a 2-for-1. They got the Mineshaft Explorer and the Careful Recovery. They're exposing themselves out on over, sending over that Mineshaft Explorer, bringing the robot back to their home base. Looks like the Wild Robots have their robot at home base as well. We've got about 1:15 left to play, so a little bit of time for teams to do their final missions. We'll have a couple more scoring opportunities as teams swap out their attachments. Looks like Mighty Mayhem just missing the map reveal, but they'll get the surface rushing. In the back, you hear their teammates screaming, try again. They've got over 1 minute left to play. Plenty of time if they want to go for that one more time. It's all about the different attempts. Just close. That's okay. Wild Robots looks like they might be sending their robot to the other side. For their partners in waiting, it has safely made it to the opposite side of home base. A great job to them. The Mighty Mayhem still making another valiant attempt at their map reveal. Looks like they might need to line themselves up and try to go for one more time. Looks like we've got 30 seconds left to go. Teams still have plenty of time for their scoring opportunities. The Wild Robots send their robot out into the wilderness again and successfully completing the Who Lived Here. Safely back to home base they go, bringing their robot back in. Mighty Mayhem looking to do the same. We've got 15 seconds left to go. Teams are going to try for their final mission attempts. Looks like the Mighty Mayhem, right at the buzzer, successfully retrieved their map reveal and got that out of the slot. A very great job to them. We got 5 seconds left. Final missions being completed with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Right at the buzzer for both of these teams. A very, very great job to bring us back from after lunch. We will be back with match number 16 momentarily. Alrighty, just another quick announcement before we begin this next match. For some of you who may not have been with us before lunch, we're going to ask those who are standing in front of the table. You may be blocking some of the spectators who are in the stands. We'll ask you to please take a seat in the first row of the bleachers. Again, we want to make sure everybody has an opportunity to view the students and the table. We're going to ask you to please take a seat in the stands if you are directly in front of the table. Off to the sides, you're all set. We have a lovely viewing screen for people to be able to view all of the robot action. So again, we want to try to keep the walkways and the aisles as clear as possible, as it may be a potential fire hazard. So we do ask those standing in front of the table to please take a seat onto the first row of the bleachers. We want to make sure we have plenty of room for everybody to be able to see in the stands. Welcome back for match number 16. We're starting out on the blue side of the table with the Collie Hawkbots. And on the red side of the table, it's the Building Machines. Can we get a thumbs up from both the teams at our table? It looks like we're ready to rock and roll. We're going to begin match number 16 here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, robot action is officially underway here for match number 16. Looks like the Building Machines successfully completing the map reveal, bringing back that artifact to their home base. Looks like the Collie Hawkbots are going to do some heavy lifting over there in the back corner. Building Machines racing the robot back to their home base for their partners in waiting. They're going to swap out another attachment. They're going to swap in another driver as well. Everybody takes a turn here on the field. Looks like they're heading over to one more mission. Looks like it's the salvage operation. Try to get the sand off of the ship. We'll see if they can. We've got about 2 minutes left to play. Plenty of time. The Collie Hawkbots looking to do the same on their far side of the field, heading straight for the Who Lives Here and successfully flipping that around to complete that mission. A very great job to them. The Building Machines dropping off an artifact, specifically the site marking in the middle of the field. A great job to them. They're getting ready to send their robot and another piece of topsoil over into the middle of the field to the forum. A great job for them. And off to the other side for their partners in waiting. Collie Hawkbots did the same as well. Now they're going straight on over to the salvage operation. They're going to reveal the sand off the ship. Can they raise the mast? We shall see. It looks like the Building Machines are going to bring their robot back to their home base. That's okay. We've got over a minute to play. Plenty of time for more machines. The Collie Hawkbots right at the minute mark, raising the ship, completing the salvage operation mission. A great job to them. Building Machines just almost getting the statue rebuild. And they've got plenty of time if they want to reattempt that. We have 55 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time. Both of these teams on the table making short work of all of these missions. Building Machines on attempt number 2, successfully completing the statue rebuild. A very great job to them. Perseverance and persistence is key here in First LEGO League. Looks like we got the Collie Hawkbots setting themselves on over, trying to get the mission brushing. Just barely missing. That's okay. They'll be able to bring that back. Looks like the Building Machines robot, that's going to go back to their home base as well. We're down to our final 20 seconds. Teams are going to start making their final mission attempts. They've got plenty of time to try to go for it one last time. Building Machines getting the angler artifacts, swapping that around the top, doing the 180. Collie Hawkbots trying to complete one last mission, dropping off a site marker. We're down to our final few seconds here. Our teams are going to complete here in 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A very great job to both of our teams here on the tables today. We are back for match number 17 here in round number 3. We're going to kick things off on the blue table with our friends, the Robotic Pumas. And of course, on the red table, we're going to welcome up RMS Lego Leavers. We've got a thumbs up across the tables from both of our teams. We are ready to begin here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, robot action officially underway on both sides of the table. Both of our teams are on the same side of the table. Looks like both teams are going to complete the Forge and the Who. Both teams are going back and forth for multiple missions. They got the Who Lived Here, the Forge. They'll flip it right on back. Looks like the Lego Leavers are going to return their robot, and so are the Robotic Pumas back to home base. The Robotic Pumas have sent over the Mineshaft Explorer. Looks like the Lego Leavers are going to try to flip it back around the Who Lived Here. They got it the first time, accidentally sent it backwards, and they'll bring it back up again, successfully completing this mission for a second time. We're at a little less than 2 minutes left to go, and the Lego Leavers are going to flip the lever to flip the scale. They're going to go back and forth, try to recreate that mission again. Robotic Pumas bringing their robot back to their home base, try to reset themselves. We got a little less than a minute and a half left to go. Looks like the Lego Leavers are going to try to lift up the What's for Sale, almost getting it, but they'll bring it back and try to attempt that again. The Robotic Pumas have plenty of time to make another mission happen as well. We've got about a minute 25 left to play. Both of these teams hard at work trying to complete some of the harder missions that we have here. The Lego Leavers, they flipped the scale and removed the scale pan. Great job to them. The Robotic Pumas heading on over now to the far side of the field, trying to skim the surface. Excuse me, surface brushing. They will knock off their Mineshaft Explorer, get him onto the field. They make the decision to bring their robot back to home base, sacrificing one of their precision tokens. We have about 50 seconds left to play. Teams will have plenty of time to do their final mission. The Lego Leavers removing the sand from their salvage operation. Can they lift the mast? Looks like the Robotic Pumas, they've got one half of the surface brusher. Can they get the second half? Almost. They have plenty of time if they want to attempt that again. We are down to our final 33 seconds. Almost there. We've got a little bit of time between these two. The Robotic Pumas are debating their strategy, seeing how they want to go forward for these final 20 seconds. Teams are going to either decide if they want to go one more mission or if they want to leave it there. It's up to them. The Lego Leavers doing the map reveal mission and successfully removing that piece of topsoil. Do they have enough time to drop it off in the Forge? We're down to our last 10 seconds. We'll see if they can make it as we wind down here with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A very great job to both sides of the table and for everybody competing. We are back for match number 18. Here in round number 3, we have an all Merrimack table this time. Very exciting. On the blue table, we're going to say good afternoon to our friends, the Speedy Flying Cheese Wheel. And on our red table, let's say hello to Choppin' More Stuff. All right, we've got a thumbs up from both sides of our table. Looks like everybody's ready to go. And we're going to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, robot action is officially underway. Both of these teams starting out on the same side of the field. Choppin' More Stuff is going to go to the map reveal, while the Speedy Flying Cheese Wheel successfully sending over the Mineshaft Explorer on their opening mission. Very impressive on both sides of the table. Great job, everybody. Both teams are now back into their home base. Looks like Choppin' More Stuff has one of their site markers in place. They're going to go drop that off into the designated spot on the map and get ready to send their robot over to their friends in waiting on the other side of the field. The Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels heading on over. Looks like they've got one half and the second half of the Surface Sweeper. Great job to them. Or Surface Brushing, my bad. They're getting ready to line themselves on up for a second mission. Choppin' More Stuff heads on over to send out all of the boulders. Good job to them. They've gone to the forge. They'll return back to their home base. The Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels also in home base, getting ready to send their robot over to their friends and waiting on the other side of the field. We have a minute and a half left to play. Back in match number 18. Plenty of time for more missions to be scored. Looks like the Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels return their robot back to home base. Chopping More Stuff, lining themselves up, figuring out where they want to go next. Looks like they're lining themselves up to send it over towards the salvage operation. While the Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels trying to get the silo, they got one. They have plenty of time if they want to try to run it again. We've got a minute left to play. Looks like they can redo that mission and try to get the rest of the game pieces out of there. Chopping More Stuff, plenty of time to send on their next mission. Looks like the Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels, they've got one more game piece out. Can they get the third one? Just barely. That's okay. They've got plenty of time if they want to run it one more time. 45 seconds still on the clock. Chopping More Stuff, prepping themselves to try to get another mission, specifically the salvage operation. Can they clear the sand off that ship with their final 30 seconds left to go? Both of these teams have enough time for one or two final missions. Looks like the Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels just missing out on the forge. That's okay. The robot might be a little high, but if the robot comes back to their home base, they can send it out on one more mission with the final 20 seconds left to go. Looks like Choppin' More Stuff is content with their work. They're going to leave their robot in the middle of the field and say good job to that match. Looks like the Speedy Flying Cheese Wheels might do one last mission attempt at the buzzer. They're going to go over. They might get stuck on the forge. Down with 3, 2, 1, and time expires just at the buzzer. Very great job to those guys. We will be back with your official results for this match, and a great job to everybody across the board. We are back for match number 19 here for round number 3. We're going to kick things off on the blue side of the table with Blue Heron Team Gamma. And on the red side of the table, we're saying hello to the Little Dippers. All right, can I get one last thumbs up across my table before we begin? All right, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. We're going to go here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, robot action officially underway. We've got robots flying on either sides of the field. The Little Dippers setting their robot out to midfield, all the way on over to the far side of the table to go for their mission, successfully completing their Forge mission. Blue Heron Team Gamma looks like they'll go for the surface brushing as well. Both successful attempts on their first missions. Great job to both teams here. We're swapping out our attachments on either side of the table. Looks like the Little Dipper lining themselves on up, ready to rock and roll. Blue Heron Team Gamma has their attachment out of the way, just missing the statue lifting. That's okay. They have plenty of time. If they want to recreate that mission, we have about 1:45 left to play. There's still plenty of time. Great job to the Little Dippers for raising the what's on sale. It's a great question I ask myself every Saturday. Looks like we've got teams going back and forth, swapping out their attachments. Blue Heron Team Gamma has their same attachment on there. Will they go for that same mission again? We shall see. Little Dippers lining themselves up as well. Heading on over, we'll see what mission they decide to go for next. Very close again for Blue Heron Team Gamma. That's okay. Again, we've got about a little over 1:20 left to play. Plenty of time for more scoring attempts to be had. The Little Dippers lining themselves on up. Looks like they've got a straight shot on over. Can they get the Who Lives Here? Just close. That's okay. They've got plenty of time if they want to go one more time. We're at exactly 60 seconds left to play in this match. Plenty of time to score a couple more missions as well. Blue Heron Team Gamma sends their robot out to the depths of the archaeological sphere. We'll see if they can score another mission as well. The Little Dippers successfully completing the Who Lived Here, and their robot's going to retreat back to home base. Blue Heron Team Gamma flipping the scale, potentially in their favor, locking that mission in. We have about 30 seconds left to play in this match. We'll see if teams want to do any more missions. Looks like the Little Dippers may be content with their work. A great job to them for this match. We'll see if they go out one more time. Blue Heron Team Gamma, they got 1. They got 2. Almost getting the 3rd for the silo. Great job to them. We've got about 13 seconds if they want to try to go for that final game piece, but we'll see if they stay content down in their home base. As we wind down, they're going to make one last mission attempt for the Forge right at the buzzer with we go down with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A very great job on either side of the table for this match. We are back for match number 20. Is it a penultimate match for our robot game? We have the Mighty Mayhem wire belt on the blue table. And we have the crazy cars on the red table. Can we get one final thumbs up from everybody at the table? All right, we're ready to rock and roll here in 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, robot action is officially underway. The crazy cars going 2 for 1 on their opening drive. Looks like they're gonna go for the Forge and the Who Lives Here, successfully completing that in one fell swoop. The Mighty Mayhem wire belt sending their robot out into the deep archaeological space. Looks like they're gonna head potentially towards the Forge first, getting those boulders released, making a pit stop at the Who Lived Here, and they'll return back to the opposite side of the field. Crazy Cars are going to decide to bring their robot back to their home base. They're going to decide to use one of their tokens and go from there. Mighty Mayhem just almost lifting up the who's for sale, or what's for sale, and they flip the scale. A little bit of a rhyming scheme today, but that's okay. Haha. Anyways, both teams are on the same side of the table. Looks like they'll be on the far side of the table from where we're at. We're swapping out their attachments. We're going to see where they're going to decide to go next with about a minute and a half left to play. Crazy Cars sending their robot out. Looks like they just barely get half of the surface brushing. Let's see if they can get the opposite side as well. They have plenty of time to reattempt that if they so choose. Looks like the Mighty Mayhem wire belts are going to bring their robot back as well before they try finishing the what's for sale. Crazy Cars successfully completing the surface brushing. Great job to them. We'll see if they decide to go on another mission. We've got about a minute left to play. Mighty Mayhem wire belts seem to be caught on to the what's for sale, trying to lift that up into the sky. We'll see where they go from here. We've got about 50 seconds left to go. Crazy Cars are going to make one more attempt for a second mission. We'll see where they're going to decide to go from here. Teams have got plenty of time to make their final mission attempts going on. Mighty Mayhem wire belt sending their robot out again. Perseverance is key here at First LEGO League. They're going to try their best, go for multiple attempts as well. Less than 30 seconds left to go. Teams can decide if they want to go for one more robot attempt, whether they want to use their precision tokens or hang tight. Looks like the Crazy Cars are happy with their work, content with what they've done, and they're going to hang out for our final 20 seconds. So very great job to them. On the opposite side of the field, the Mighty Mayhem wire belts are going to try for a final attempt. There's 10 seconds left in this match. We'll see where they want to go from here as we wind down for our final few seconds here for 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A very great job to both of our teams competing here in match number 20. So teams, just a quick announcement while we get set up for our final match here, match number 21. At the conclusion of our robot game rounds, we will be having a just for fun playoff tournament where our top 4 scoring teams will compete in a just for fun playoff tournament to be our just for fun champion here at the Manchester Qualifier. So again, after our final match, which we are about to play, we will tally up the results and announce which 4 teams will be competing in our Just for Fun playoff tournament, where our top 4 teams will be competing to see who will become the champion of our Just for Funsies playoff tournament. We have reached the final match of our robot game rounds. Let's give it up for all the teams that competed here today. We have had 21 very exciting FLL matches. You guys have competed so hard, have such creative attachments. It's been great to see you guys competing here today. But to round us off for match number 21, I think it's time to meet our teams. So, kicking us off on the blue table, it's going to be the Nitro Boosters. And on our red table, we're going to say hello to Team Error 404, Team Not Found. All right. We've got one final thumbs up from everybody at our table. We're ready to rock and roll here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, robot action officially underway here at the Manchester Qualifier Tournament for our final robot game round. Looks like we have a couple missions being scored for both of these alliances. Both of these teams competing to try to complete their final few missions on the field. Looks like the Nitro Boosters are going to be sending their robot out of home base, lining themselves on up. Error 404, Team Not Found, has reached themselves back to their home base to swap out their attachment. One additional time. We'll see where they're going to go next. Nitro Booster is getting caught up onto the Strangle Discovery, but bringing themselves on back to the home base. Error 404, Team Not Found, knocking down a couple of those silo game pieces. They got 2 out of it. Can they make it a third one? We've got about 1:45 left to play. Plenty of time for teams to complete a couple extra matches, or a couple extra missions. Error 404, Team Not Found, going for 2 for 1, 3 for 1. One fell swoop, getting the Forge, getting the Who Lives Here, and for what's on sale, tipping that scale as well. Looks like the Nitro Boosters are going to go for 1 half and the second half of the surface brushing. Great job to them. We're at about 1:20 left to play. Looks like Error 404, Team Not Found. They've grabbed the weight on the back, knocked that out of its place. A good job for them. And they pitch up the tent saying, what's on sale this weekend? Again, a question that we commonly ask ourselves on these very fun Saturdays. The Nitro Boosters are hanging out in their home base. They're going to decide where they want to go next. We have about a minute of gameplay left. Teams are going to decide if they want to do an additional mission or not. Error 404, Team Not Found, has retrieved the Snail Pan and brought it back to their home base. They've got plenty of time. Their robot's now on the opposite side of the field, and they're going to start tackling some of those missions as well. They send their robot out. They're trying to move the sand off the ship and raise it up towards the skies. The Nitro Boosters looking to do the same on their side of the field, determining their strategy of where they want to go next. They've lined up their robot for the final 30 seconds here. We're going to see where they want to go. Error 404, Team Not Found, just barely moving their Mineshaft Explorer. They're going to try to get the statue as well, but they'll return back to home base for 20 seconds left to play. Will they go on one final mission or will they stay put? We shall see. We'll try to make these last 15 seconds of the tournament matter. We're going back and forth and back and forth. Both teams are in their home base for the final 10 seconds. Error 404 tries to complete one more mission at the buzzer as we wind down here with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A very good job to both of these teams competing here today. We are going to let our referees tally up the final robot game results, and we will reveal who are the top 4 teams moving on to our Just for Fun playoff tournament. Alrighty, Manchester First Lego League qualifier. We have your results for who is moving on to our Just for Fun playoff tournament. Are you guys ready? All right. Our first team that is moving forward into our semifinals with a high score of 265 points is team 62394, the RMS Lego Leavers. Next, with a score of 270 points, moving on to the playoff bracket is going to be team 2926, Blue Heron Team Gamma. Additionally, with a score of 270 points, moving on to our playoff tournament is going to be team 60882, the Building Machines. And finally, with a high score of the day of 350 points, going to team 64559, error 404, team not found. If you heard your team number called or you see the bracket that is going to be displayed onto the board, you can make your way back on over to the tournament field. So please go collect your robots if your team number was called so we can kick off our Just for Fun playoff tournament. In match number 1, it is going to be team error 404, team not found on red, playing with team 62394 RMS Lego Leavers. Match number 2 is going to be Blue Heron Team Gamma on red, playing with the Building Machines on blue. We'll begin our playoff tournament as soon as our teams arrive. All right, welcome back, guys. Manchester First Lego League qualifier, welcome to our Just for Fun playoff tournament. We're going to begin for match number 1 on our red table. We're kicking things off with team error 404, team not found. And they are competing with, on the blue table, team RMS, the Lego Leavers. Can we get one last thumbs up across the board? All right, our teams look ready. We are going to begin match number 1 here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, Lego robot action is officially underway. We've got teams going on both sides of the field. Looks like Error 404, team not found, are quickly going for the angler artifacts as their partners, the Lego Levers, racing to the center of the field. They're going to start flipping the scales, potentially in their favor. We'll see where they go from here. They're back to home base and see if they can reevaluate. Error 404, no, we're good. Error 404, team not found, swapping out their attachment as well, trying to get ready for their next mission attempt. The Lego Levers lifting up the board and saying what's on sale, while Team Error 404, team not found, launching out those game pieces from the silo. Two very successful mission attempts. The Lego Levers trying to get out the Market Wares race from the middle of that section. They're very close, but that's okay. Their robot will retrieve back to home base on the opposite side of the field, while Error 404, team not found, knocking out the boulders from the forge, flipping out around the Who Lives Here and racing on back to their home base with ease. Both of these teams have completed quite a bit of robot action during these first 1 minute, but they've got about a minute and a half left to compete. Looks like they're going to knock out their heavy lifting, a very successful attempt by the Error 404 team not found, while they lift up the What's for Sale. On the opposite side of the field, the Lego Levers swapping out their attachments, getting ready to race on out with a little over a minute left to play here in this match. We've got a couple of game pieces being scored on either side. Both teams back in the home base on the left side of the table. We'll see where they want to go next. Looks like Error 4 team not found. They're going to remove the sand from salvage operation. Where will they go next? Only the moves of the archaeological past will tell us. The Lego Levers moving over the map, revealing part of it, along with sweeping over the brush, racing back and forth, back to their home base. We've got less than 30 seconds left to go. Teams are going to go back and forth to see who is going to get the final mission attempts. Lego Levers dropping off a site marker. Error 404, team not found, going for the salvage recovery. We're winding down for our final 10 seconds here. Teams are going to do their final mission attempts. Lego Levers back in their home base. 404 setting out their robot. We're going to get those final points scored down for 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A very great job to both of our teams competing here, and we will reveal who is advancing on to our finals after this. We are back here for match number 2, the semifinal round of our Just for Fun playoff tournament. To help kick things off, we're going to say hello to our teams. Starting on the blue table, it is the Building Machines. And on the red table, say hello to Blue Heron Team Gamma. All right, can we get one final thumbs up across the board? It looks like our teams are ready to rock and roll. We're gonna begin here in 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, robot action is officially underway. Building Machines quickly doing the first 2 missions, checking off number 1 and number 2, surface brushing in the map reveal, bringing back their topsoil piece all the way back to their home base and retrieving the brush as well. Great job to them. Blue Heron Team Gamma doing the same as well. They have revealed the map, brushed the surface, and moved on from there. Both teams back into their home base, swapping out their attachments, even swapping out their drivers. Building Machines swapping themselves in and out. Make sure every team member gets an opportunity to work with the robot. They're going to go over to the salvage operation to remove the sand. Looks like they've got a site marker in tow. Heron Team Gamma ever so closely going for the statue rebuild, but with about 1:45 left to go, they've got plenty of time if they want to try that again. Building Machines drops off 2 of their artifacts to the forge in the center of the field. A great job to them. Blue Heron Team Gamma sends the robot over for their partners in waiting, hoping that they can make some robot action happen with their new attachments. We have a little less than 1.5 minutes left to go. Teams are racing back and forth to try to complete these final few missions here in the first Lego League Just for Fun Qualifier tournament. The Building Machines have tipped the scales potentially in their favor. While Blue Heron Team Gamma trying to do the same, racing to the opposite side of the field. They're going to raise the sail and ask what's on sale as they tip the scales in their favor as well. The Building Machine successfully rebuilding the statue to its historical significance, saying hello to the Mr. Seal. With about 45 seconds left to go, we've got a little bit of time left for teams to complete their final matches. Blue Heron Team Gamma sends out 2 in one shot. The third one goes out like lightning. Congratulations to them for completing the silo mission. Building Machine is looking to do the same for our final 30 seconds. They're going to race on over, wrap over the angler artifacts. A great job to them. While their partners Blue Heron Team Gamma release all of the rocks from the forge. Looks like Building Machines are looking to do the same. They've got theirs out as well. It looks like they're trying to hook up for the heavy lifting as we wind down for a final 10 seconds here. We're almost there. We've got our final few seconds winding down. The final mission attempts here in 3, 2, 1, and time expires. A very great job to both of these teams here. We'll be back for who is advancing to the finals of our Just for Fun playoff tournament in just a moment. Alrighty. Manchester First Lego League Qualifier. We have your results for who is moving on. With a score of 280 points, taking a win for match number 1, advancing to the finals is Team 64599, error 404, team not found. The winner of match number 2, with a score of 330 points, advancing to the finals, is Team 60882, the Building Machines. So we will have error 404, team not found, competing in our finals on the red table. We will have the Building Machines competing on our blue table in our Just for Fun playoff tournament. So teams, when you're ready, please come join us back over here onto the tables so we can complete our Just for Fun playoff tournament. We are ready to begin the finals match of our Just for Fun playoff tournament. Winner takes all. Cheering and yay. Okay, on the blue table, we're going to kick things off with the building machines. And on the red table, we have Error 404, Team Not Found. All right, everybody, can we get one last thumbs up across the table? It looks like we're ready to go. All right, everybody, count it down with me. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, robot action is underway on both sides of the table. Building machines going for the surface brushing, throwing back that piece of topsoil into their home base. Error 404, Team Not Found, winding up the angular artifacts. Trying to raise that up and off the seafloor as best as possible. They return back to their home base. Building machines doing the same as well. They're reaching on over to reveal the salvage operation. Removing the sand, 404 Not Found, 1, 2, 3 game pieces being removed from the silo. A great job to them. The building machines dropping off their site marker right where they're supposed to on the field. Mission after mission being completed by both of these teams in less than 30 seconds into this match. Quite impressive. Error 404, Team Not Found. They're going 3 for 3. They got the forge. They got the who is there and flipping the scale. Great job to them. Building Machines has made it to the opposite side of their field. We'll see where they're going to go next. Looks like they might try to tip the scale, but they decide to bring their robot back to their home base. Error 404, Team Not Found, trying to do some heavy lifting. They knock it out of its spot. Can they bring their robot back to their home base? Looks like they're going to take the scenic route and lift up the what's on sale. Great job to them. Building Machines dropping off a couple things back to their home base to swap out some of their attachments. They're lining themselves on it, getting ready to rock and roll. They're heading on over to the statue, flipping that on up. A great job to them. We are down to our final 55 seconds here in this match. Teams are going to make their final mission attempts. Error 404, Team Not Found, lining themselves on up, trying to do their final mission attempts. Building Machines looking to do the same. Error 404 just missing the salvage operation. Building Machines flipping on over the who is there. Will they swap out for their final attachment, seeing where they can go next? We are down to our final 30 seconds here at the first leg of League Manchester Qualifier. Building Machines completing the angular artifacts. Error 404, Team Not Found, sending over their Mineshaft Explorer. Building Machines knocking down the rocks, going for the heavy lifting. Can they pull it back out? Will their robot lift on up? They'll decide if they want to bring their robot back. 10 seconds left to go. Error 404 brings their robot back. Building Machines are going to hang out where they are. We're going to wind down here for our finals match in 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Let's give another huge round of applause for our teams who competed here today in our tournament. We'll be back with your official results for our finals match in just a moment. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to our closing ceremonies. Thank you all so much for spending your Saturday with us here at the Manchester First LEGO League Qualifier Tournament. We appreciate all of your time, your dedication, your hard work, and give yourselves a big round of applause for getting yourselves here today. Teams, congratulations. You have spent countless hours studying, researching, building, and problem solving as you work together with your team during Unearthed, part of the first age presented by Qualcomm. The process that got you to this point defines each one of you as a first LEGO League Challenge champion and winner, and today celebrates all of your achievements. In order to kick things off, we're going to start off with the results of our Just for Fun playoff tournament. Can I get a drum roll, please? With a score of 340 points, the winner of our Just for Fun playoff tournament goes to Team Error 404, Team Not Found. Congratulations, guys. So before we get into our team awards, we want to take a moment and recognize our volunteers. So volunteers, please stand and wave to the crowd. Teams, please give a round of applause for our volunteers. No words can adequately express our appreciation for you all, so thank you. No tournament can happen without the support, time, and commitment of our volunteers. At every tournament, there are those individual people who are the go-to people. And make it happen, people, and there's no such word as impossible, people. So thank you again to our volunteers. There's another group of people we would like to recognize, our coaches and mentors. Please stand. These are a special group of volunteers who have spent hours each week with your teams. They have inspired, encouraged, and motivated, all while demonstrating and modeling gracious professionalism. Teams, take a moment and tell your coaches just how much you appreciate all of the work they've done for you. It is now time to hand out some hardware. You guys excited? When your team number is called, we'll have our lovely volunteer coordinator demonstrate. You guys will gently walk out of the stands. You will walk down the line, pick up your trophy, give a nice high five to all of our judges and our referees, walking all down the line, saying hello, yay, congratulations. And then you will end at the Eagle for a team photograph. So those of you who are standing along the sides, we may have to have you step a little bit further to the side, but thank you to our lovely volunteer, Tony, for that wonderful demonstration. All right. We will now begin with our required awards. We have 7 awards to hand out today. We're going to begin with the Core Values Award. The Core Values Award. This is the award that celebrates a team that displays extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit, knows that they can accomplish more together than they could as individuals, and shows each other and other teams respect at all times. Here's what the judges had to say about today's Core Values Award winner.
Addressing different ideas with voting allowed this team to excel on the board and impress the judges. They had a clearly impactful project that they were excited to share, even with the other teams here today. Even though this team could be hard to find, the judges do not feel that this award is going to be given in error. This award goes to Team 64559, Error 404, Team Not Found.
Our next award is the Innovation Project Award. The Innovation Project Award, this team utilized diverse resources for their innovation project to help them gain a comprehensive understanding of the problem they identified, developed a creative, well-researched solution, and effectively communicating their findings to the judges and their community. Here's what the judges had to say about today's Innovation Project Award-winning team.
Over land and through the skies, this team had a clear view of what is above and what is below. With solar-powered wheels and stilts to the sky, the innovation project goes to Team 72778, Mighty Mayhem Wirebolt.
Now we will move on to our robot awards, beginning with our Robot Design Award. The Robot Design Award. This team used outstanding programming principles and solid engineering practices to develop a robot that is mechanically sound, durable, efficient, and highly capable of performing challenging missions. Here's what the judges had to say about today's Robot Design Award winning team.
This team stood out in robot design for their use of sensor accuracy data to drive their mission strategy. Despite their size, they successfully encouraged team members to excel at their own strengths while still trying all aspects of building and coding. They were even able to hone their programming skills on a real lawn mowing robot. This award goes to Team 2926 Blue Heron Team Gamma.
Now to our Robot Performance Award. The Robot Performance Award. This award celebrates a team that scores the most points during the robot game. Teams have a chance to compete in at least 3 2.5-minute matches, and their highest score counts. With a high score today of 350 points during our regular robot rounds, the Robot Performance Award goes to Team Error 404, Team Not Found. Before we get to our champions' first and second place award, we have one additional award to distribute to the teams. This is the Judges Award, where the judges feel a team deserves or merits recognition, and here's what they had to say about today's Judges Award winner.
Surviving the season by thinking outside the box, persevering, and redesigning with each Knox. Looking for consistency with squids on their head, tools on their hips was their butter and bread. The Judges Award goes to 64860 Mighty Mayhem.
Now, I know you all are very patiently waiting to learn what team has earned the most coveted Champions Award. Our Champions Award winning team will receive an advancement to the New Hampshire State Championship, which will be held at Bedford High School on December 6th. The following teams, in addition to our Champions Award winner, will move on in the competition. These are in no particular order. And you guys can just clap in the stands. You don't need to come down for this one. Team 2926 Blue Heron, Team Gamma. Team 72778 Mighty Mayhem Wire Belt. Team 60882 The Building Machines. Team 64860 Mighty Mayhem. Team 61629 Wild Robots. Team 64559 Error 404 Team Not Found. And our last team advancing is Team 62394 RMS Lego Levers. Before we announce our final awards, let's take a moment to acknowledge those teams who are with us for the last time. Please stand if you are aging out of First Lego League at the end of this. Standing. You can stay standing, you can stay seated, but we want to congratulate you for everything that you have achieved. We hope that you see to continue your robotics journey on a First Tech Challenge or First Robotics Competition team next year. Millions of dollars in scholarships or scholarship funds are available if you participate in those programs. So now, once you get through those programs, you get to join a coveted group of First alumni. Let's hear it for our First alumni. If you are a coach, a volunteer, a supporter with us today who graduated from a First program, please stand. Teams, we hope to see you join these ranks one day. Any First alumni, please step forward in our volunteer ranks as well. All right, the moment you have all been waiting for. We have come to our Champions Award. The Champions Award celebrates a team that embodies the First LEGO League experience by fully embracing our core values while achieving excellence and innovation in the robot performance, robot design, and innovation project. Here's what the judges had to say about our second place Champions Award winning team.
This team impressed us with their identical robots and their ability to design on their computer before actually building their robot. From creating a 3D scanning project to custom 90-degree gearboxes, this team leaves a lasting impression. Congrats to Team 62394, RMS Lego Levers.
Congratulations. And now it is time to announce the winner of our first place Champions Award winning team here at the Manchester Qualifier Tournament. Here's what the judges had to say about our first place winning team.
This team locked in their problem statement and delivered a project worthy of a museum. From robot sensors to Greek food, these students are gyro experts. On a scale of 1 to 4, we wish we can give them a 6-7. The Champions Award goes to Team 60882, Building Machines.
All right, friends, this concludes the award ceremony for this year's season Unearth, part of First Age, presented by Qualcomm Season. Please join me in congratulating all of the teams in their fantastic performance here today. Just a reminder, teams will receive their rubrics from packets from our JA Adriana. But this isn't goodbye, guys. We hope you can join us again next season for some more STEM fun. To learn more about other programs, please visit the website www.firstinspires.org. Thank you guys for being here and for always supporting these amazing students. We look forward to seeing you back here at the Manchester Qualifier again next year. This concludes our tournament for today. Thank you again for sharing your excitement with us, and please drive home safely.